Hi, Star. You were on it. I'm not playing the game right now. Why would I do that? I would never do that. Impossible. And I guess power's got to be controlled somehow. Hey, we take that. That's a dub. What's up, Nick? Welcome on in, Mr. Shizzle. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, Lando? Bard in the yard, Spicy Phil, all the homies stopping on by. Come for the Gregor, stay for the James. I get it. I get it. Yes, it's not too bad. It's a little bit overcast. What's up, modest Gregor? The modest and ever humble Gregor. What is up, J26XL? I'm working on the title for the Tic Tac. It's on the it's in the chat, so it must be true. All right, we're gonna go live. I come for the fluffy potato, and the game is just a bonus. I would also say the community is a pretty big bonus as well. Huge shout out to Star, by the way, who went to MagicCon Atlanta to help get me some of the things I wanted that were exclusive over there. One of them being this beautiful the Dragon matte sleeves. I just need to get an Dragon. Isn't that beautiful? Focus. Focus on the dragon. Why are you not focusing on the dragon? The dragon. They're cool looking. There we go. There's the focus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the AWS is down, so there's a lot of issues. I was saying we're gonna play it by ear tonight to see how it does. I'm not getting any issues with like playback or anything. I think I'm live. Yep, I'm alive across all the things, so we're doing okay. This is the actual sleep. Now I just need to get an Dragon. I just need to get an Dragon because it's a matte sleeve of Dragon. I have to put Dragon in here. They're beautiful. But the good stuff we have to open is the secret layer that was exclusive. We have a Devastation of Dragons exclusive secret lair set. And then we also have some of the promo cards that they were giving at MagicCon. They also, so now I have two of the amazing Spider-Man sets. This one was from PAX. This one was from MagicCon Atlanta. Again, Star, thank you so much for doing that. You are amazing. But these were some of the exclusive promo cards. I'm going to get we have Sokka from the Avatar set that's coming out. We have Mr. J. Jonah Jameson. So let me tell you what these do. When J. Jonah Jameson enters, suspect up to one target creature. Whenever a creature you control with menace attacks, create a treasure token. The flavor text says, and don't come back, you menace. I have strong feelings you will hit infinite tonight. I hope so. I hope so. That right? How did MTG get it before Snap? Yeah, and then for the Sokka card, it says, when Sokka enters, discard up to 2 cards, then draw that many cards. Whenever you cast an artifact or a lesson spell, put a 1/1 counter on Sokka. And then one of the promo cards is a really, really pretty token. This is Avacyn's. But we are going to open up the secret lair. Also, Star also included some Pokemon trick-or-treat packs. I'm going to give these to my parents who are both teachers so they can give them to their students. I think they would appreciate a lot more. He's a menace. He's a menace. But let's get into the secret lair. Here, I'm going to use the James cam here. We're going to use the James cam. If you guys didn't know what the James cam looks like, this is it. It's got googly eyes on it because it makes it funnier. Yo, M means fire. Welcome on in. Okay, here we go. We're opening it. Let's see what we got in here. We have the thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. And then we have the cards. James Cam has Johnny 5 vibes. I see it. What's up, Second City Wolverine? Welcome on in. All the nice people stopping on by. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we can hit infinite tonight. I would love that. I'm going to switch to the James Cam. Don't worry about how dirty. Okay, first up, let's get all up in there. Look at that. Kakusho, the Evening Star. Very pretty. Flying. When Kakusho dies, each opponent loses 5 life. You gain life equal to life lost this way. So it is 4 generic, 2 black, 6 CMC. Very, very pretty. I like it's like those Asian dragons. It's the long dragons, you know? Then we have Skyline Despot. Flying, when this creature enters, you become the monarch at the beginning of your upkeep. If you are the monarch, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. Dope. I really dig kind of the minimalist art on these. We have Niv Mizzet. If you are unfamiliar with Niv Mizzet is where we get the term Izzet from. He's the leader of the Izzet Guild in Ravnica. The spell can't be countered. Flying. Whenever you draw a card, Niv Mizzet deals 1 damage to any target. Whenever a player casts an instant or sorcery spell, you draw a card. And the final card is Scion of the Dragon. Not quite the Dragon, but the Scion of the Dragon. It is Wooburg, so it uses white, blue, black, red, green. Flying, you could pay 2 mana as an activated ability. Search your library for a dragon permanent card and put it into your graveyard. If you do, Scion the Dragon becomes a copy of that card until the end of the turn, then shuffle. That's pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Which Sanctum emote looks better to you? Definitely the Drax the Destroyer. Don't look at my feet. No one saw my feet. Nobody gets to see those for free. I've made a huge mistake. Nope, I've made a huge mistake. We're ending stream right now, and I'm going to destroy the VOD. You can't see that. Nope. I'm going to have to burn everything down. Bye, chat. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, we should have a good time. I'm going to sleeve these up. Put some inner sleeves on these guys so they stay safe. Once again, thank you so much, Star. Going out of your way, going to a con that you weren't super interested in to get me these. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, wait. There's also... Ooh! Hold up. I missed one. Hold up. I missed one. We got a beautiful Headless Rider. This is going to go into my zombies deck. Look how beautiful that is. I already run a Headless Rider in my zombie list. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. But this one's way prettier. It's all shiny. Whenever this creature or another non-creature zombie token you control dies, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. He wanders the moorlands, hoping to one day chop off a head worthy of replacing his own. Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Okay, that gets sleeved too. I still say they need to offer a universal mute option in the game. Which is a thing in almost every other card game. There's an option to. They're beautiful. You are here on the wrong day for a duel. Yesterday, I was taking on duels. Sunday is the day for the duels. How are you doing, Assassin Kohler? Welcome on in. A lot of you had some really fun decks last night, gonna be honest. All right. You're laying on your wife? Like a weighted blanket type situation? Your rocks deck was very creative, Calvin. I will say that. I'm imagine you just like planking. Do you guys remember the planking trend that was a thing? Oh, they're beautiful. And that makes me very, very happy. All right. I have some decks to try out. We're going to try out in Conquest first. I'm going to go live on the YouTube side. Just so y'all know, the schedule is a little bit different this week. I will not be streaming Saturday. I'm going to be doing drafting with some friends who are coming to town. We're going to be drafting Duskmorn. But I will be live on Wednesday. So you can find me on today, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday for some Snap Showdown. So you're still getting 4 Gregor streams today, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. You still get just as much Gregor, just on a different day. But the list that I have some zombie lists from Snap Judgments to try out. No, I feel it. I feel it, but that's why I let you know. That's why I let you know well ahead of time. If I was to just spring it on you, that's when we would have a, autistic freak out. But I'm letting you know almost 5 days in advance? That's plenty of time. Is that zombie list in Twitter still the original, or did you change it up? Which zombie list specifically? Which one? Yo, Geeky Endeavor, welcome on in. So the first one we have is Zombie King from the Soul King, Toxic Soul King. The one with Rocket and Groot, I believe that one is essentially the same. Hold on, I can show you. The one that I was using yesterday was Zombie Horde, this one. Hold on, edit. No, that's not it. This one. This is the one. So I don't think there's any changes on it. Did you grab this variant as well? This one's really freaking good. I just picked this one up recently. Also, give me 1 sec. I wanted to do, so I will be right back. Zombie Fantastic not needed. Not in this specific one, no. Nope. But the list that we're going to be playing tonight, they are all zombie. Calibrix, welcome on in. We have this one from Zombie King. Hunger, Clea, Agony, Zombie, Mr. Fantastic, Merlin, Frankie Ray, Nova, Mysterio, Zombie, Scarlet Witch, Gwenpool, Juggernaut, Mockingbird, and Sasquatch. And yes, I do have an alliance. We take applications via the Discord. If you hop on to the purple app, Gregor2424 across all my socials, you can get in. We just require, is it 2.5K? Something like that. But we hit our alliance rewards every week. Yes. Yeah, so this list comes from Toxic Soul King. Yes, TikTok has definitely helped. The more places that you can put your content and the more places you can go live, the more likelihood people are going to find you. Yes, sir. Yeah, we usually always hit our alliance rewards. So this is a Thanos list from the Prodigy Iggy. This list runs Strange Supreme, Surge, Lockjaw, Merlin, Hope Summers, Zombie Scarlet Witch, Shang-Chi, Wiccan, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Alioth, Mockingbird, and Thanos. And then the last list is Safety Blade's list. The Hunger, Clea. I like that people are playing with Clea. Agony, Zombie, Mr. Fantastic, Merlin, Frankie Ray Nova, Penny Parker, Mysterio, Vivision, Zombie Scarlet Witch, Mockingbird, and Sasquatch. What is going on, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in. And also, what's up? Just dropping by. Yeah, no, I picked the Shang up from the vault. I did not get the $100 bundle, and I regretted not getting it. I was really happy when it eventually came through. But do you know what I'm still waiting for that is my white whale in, that I'm still waiting for? Throg. Collector's Vault, still no Throg. How does Clea get buffed in this list? We're going to figure it out. I just grabbed the lists and we are going to, we're going to test them and see how to play them. And we'll see which one we like the most. We're going to try Conquest first. Well, if you have Throg, I'm going to be upset. Every time I open my vault and there's no Throg, I am absolutely devastated. That Throb and Throg, yes. Why don't you open your vault anymore? You just given up? All right, well, this one also runs Clea. How does Clea get value here? Maybe it's through Zombie Mr. Fantastic, or maybe it's Gwenpool. I feel like Agony is saved for Frankie Ray Nova. Because Frankie Ray Nova is better value when you drop that big card at the end. My vault list has the Hella Gala Cyclops as a pick for me, but has it shown up at all? I do like that variant. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the line is there as well. Boom. He doesn't go up to 4 times. She only goes off a single time. It's not per 6 drop card you play. It is when a 6 drop card is played. The web shop is down? I thought the same thing. I thought you could get it to proc multiple times, but like Frankie Ray Nova is strong with even the single proc. Like you're getting Frankie Ray Nova usually to a 212.
Enough said, bub.
Well, it did end up working. What are the odds that it actually hits Clea? Boom, boom. Like, what are the odds? Gonna let us play Sasquatch next turn. It would, yes. But I'm gonna use Hunger in this situation. And then we'll get real big on this side. Where's the link to the Discord? I would hop onto the purple app that rhymes with itch.com. It's easier for links over on that side than it is on the TikTok side. We're going to pray that's enough. Sasquatch mid? Nah, we play for 2. So this would be a situation where we set up the Agony now. What would cause the Jug to go mid? Jug ensures that we win the left side. Beautiful. Is this an on reveal? It is. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Frankie Ray Nova. Zombie Mr. Fantastic. We get an additional on reveal from this. I'm hoping that our zombies go right side. Damn. Unlucky.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I do like the Gwenpool here, though. Gwenpool here pops off big time. We'll hold on to that activate ability. The zombie, it is give 4 of your created cards here +1 power. I guess Mysterio is our only created card. Horde also gets it, yes. I think in this situation, is Mysterio isn't an on reveal. No. Hands up, now hands down. 312 Zombie Scarlet Witch is wild, dude. That is wild. Let's do this. I believe it should lower. Each of those, that's fine. I guess the only thing hopefully we don't pull Hunger here, but still. We're going to drop Mockingbird next turn. We top deck Sasquatch here. It's going to be very inexpensive. One cost Mockingbird. Can't complain about that.
What a game!
Seems good to me.
Enough said, bub.
So what is their CL? I feel like they're a low CL player. No, they're okay. They're just playing some vanilla destroy. I knew. Well, good news is we could do this. This. Is there any reason to play the Merlin? Here's how we'll do it. Because it's going to get rid of it either way. Activate the zombie Mr. Fantastic to give all of those. Zombie Mr. Fantastic procs. Solid stats. Not bad. Pushing 20 power mid.
Victory.
Okay. I'm seeing how this is good. Again, I'm not 100% sold on the Clea. Clea seems very unless you get a location that is powering up your in-hand stuff, or you get lucky with the Gwenpool. But I see the other plays in here. We'll try the next deck. How are we feeling? Do we like it? All right, we'll do a Silver Conquest. I still need to get some of my shop stuff done. I do want to get the Bishop. What I really want is for week 3 to get the premium mystery variant. That's what I'm all about. So we will try the Thanos is a zombie from Eggy. Honestly, yeah, I've seen some of that stuff. Zombie, Giant Man, Absorbing Man, and Grandmaster. I think the play's a little bit too greedy because it could be shut down, but you could get some insane numbers from that. Because if they're running Cosmo or any tech stuff, there's a lot of ways to shut down the on-reveal stuff. Or Stardust or any of that. Yeah. No, I like the greedy plays because I like the number to go big because it makes my brain go burr. But there's a lot of ways that your opponents can stop it. Yeah. I mean, I like greedy decks. I like greedy decks, but they tend to not be able to compete with other meta decks. You know what I mean? They're super fun to play. My question is, who are we supposed to lockjaw? Oh, I should have been playing one every turn. I shouldn't have skipped. Okay, this is... I've already made a huge mistake. Let's get lockjaw down. I should be trying to play every turn if I can, because this is a Wiccan deck. I didn't realize that. This is how we learn. We're trying to play everything on curve if we can. What's weird is that we have both variations. Exactly. Shadow King shuts it down. We could have had Wiccan go off too. We could have been a thing. Okay, here's an idea. What if I do this? Well, Lockjaw isn't the same. I think we do the swap with one of the other ones. What's up, Tri-Optimum? Welcome on in. We had a shout for Tri-Optimum. One of my editors. Thank you, you wonderful moderators. Appreciate you. Okay, so what we could do here is I could drop the Zombie Scarlet Witch, activate the Lockjaw. I don't think we're going to get all of our stuff either way, so let's drop. I guess I'm not bouncing either way. This isn't a bounce deck.
What a game!
The very baby zombie horde. Wait. What just happened? What happened to Lockjaw? Okay, Lockjaw was destroyed. Okay. I just confused myself there. Y'all, thank you for all the love on the TikTok live. I appreciate it. Got it. What if I just say, nah? I'm going to be that person. The LDS got us.
Enough said, bub.
Strange Supreme can eat some stuff. That's his ability. 1, 2, 3, 4. One was discarded. We're trying to cook right now, Tuck. This list comes from Aggie. This is a Thanos list. This is from... As he should be. As he should be. Boom. Aggie is a prodigy, dude. Aggie is crazy good. I'm not gonna say his age, but he's young. Young snap player who is like exceptionally good. I'm in the same boat. I prefer off meta stuff. Off meta stuff is funner. A Wonderkind, exactly.
Enough said, bub.
It's more fun to play off meta stuff. I am 100% of that opinion as well. Boom, by 1. Let's go. We're still figuring out the play lines here. Also, guys, if you're not following Tucker, you should be. Tuck is also a very good snap player and deck builder. Makes some really, really fun stuff. No, it can be kind of boring when you're up against the same, you know, however many decks. What I like is that the meta does feel pretty diverse right now. I feel like we're seeing different stuff right now on ladder, which is always a good thing. Well, I still have to try the safety blade list. Do I go with the Thanos list one more time? I didn't really feel like I got a feel for it yet. I'm going to try this Thanos zombie list one more time, then we can try out the safety blade list, which also safety blade is a Michelin level chef when it comes to deck building.
Destiny will arrive.
You never know, though. You can sometimes stumble upon something that somebody hasn't found yet. Reality Stone, just no. We have to play on... We're going to try and play on our curve if we can for the Wiccan. How are you liking the safety one? I usually thoroughly enjoy his brews. Also, his has Penny Parker, which Penny Parker hasn't seen a lot of play. Is Thing First Steps good in Thanos? I do not know the answer to that. He is good in general. Thing First Step is good in a general capacity. We just need to pull that Strange Supreme, and then he could start taking some of this clog that we have going on. No, the Thing second from Invisible to from the movie. The other one is really solid. He provides removal. That's exactly who we were hoping for. In fact, I could play all of this as wild, dude. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean I could play everything? Is that right? We're gonna try and hold on. Nah, I have to do that, and then we do Strange Supreme. That's fine. Literally, you just helped me. I'm not really caring about Wiccan for the stat line. He's more there for the energy consumption. I'm just literally all the stones at this point. One, two. I wish there was a way that say what stones we've played so far, because you just have to play the stones. They don't have to all be out on the field, right? In general, you should be watching high level play. No worries. What do you mean, excuse the lurk? You are more than welcome to lurk here. I would say you should be consuming lots of high level play if you can. Sizer is also a great one to watch. Snap for the Bob. Snap for the Bob. We're snapping for the Bob. Yeah, no, people get offended. People doing other things and having a life outside of chat. Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Womp womp. We'll try. We don't give up even when we're at 2 cubes, okay? That's quitter attitude. That's quitter attitude. If you want to play against me, you can on Sundays. Sundays is when I play viewers. Throughout the week, I am playing different decks and doing that thing. But Sundays is your day if you would like to challenge me. We have a strict schedule. Well, yo, what is up, Urban Minotaur? And just reminder that my stream schedule is a little bit different today. So there will either be themes or it will be free-for-all. Yesterday was free-for-all. The only exception was no Shang-Chi. I think we go Time Stone first. I want the card draw. But some weeks will be themed. I'm being told there will be a themed one this Sunday. I never do. That's my secret, Cap. I never approve. I'm always upset about whatever the theme is. Mm-hmm. I think we're fine with just one zombie, but then we can get 2 Wiccans. Boom. I mean, the right place for that would be the Discord, which I believe I have a link in my TikTok side, but it's easier for links on the Purple app. I am Gregor2424 across all my platforms, YouTube, Twitch, as well as the Purple app. But we have a community where you can share your brews, whatever you got going on. We'd love to see them. Yep. That don't do nothing for me. We're doing great on energy right now. Here's what we could do. You can have my Mind Stone. Yes. Okay, so we could drop you and you. I know what their play is going to be. Their play 100% is to Darkhawk, but they are completely clogged. They're completely clogged on the right side. I'm going to do that to move the Hydra Bob. There's a lot of new games I've been seeing people are hyped about. Yeah, if you hop onto the Purple app and type !Discord, you will get a Discord link. But we have a great community. It's a combination of Marvel Snap and MTG. As I get into more of that. Dude, my recent MTG video popped off. Now we get it. Now we get it. What is up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. 2 Merlins. I like Merlin because Merlin just gives you so many options. Star Wars Outlaws, 8 out of 10. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I like to go on there and do 1 or 2 missions every day. Hell yeah. Is it like a MMO? I feel like the only time I have these days are for card games. Okay, I do enjoy a good RPG. Dude, did anybody play SWTOR? Star Wars The Old Republic? Game was the shit. We're talking RPGs. Knights of the Old Republic. Why does this always happen? Why do I seem to summon World Ship? Again, I think we're fine with that. I just put bigger numbers. Well, okay, they could put... This is what I think they're going to put down. I think they're going to put down Negasonic. I'm going to try to avoid the Negasonic play. Literally, I always seem to summon it. That's fine. If we lose here, we got to try the other deck.
I found a rock. Gotta run, hun.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I knew the I knew the Negasonic was coming. We still lose. But the fact that I could predict the Negasonic there. So it's not just me. It's just not my RNG that's, you know, summoning it. Nah, I think this is why I can't play decks that have RNG, is because I will always get the worst possible. Ooh, they're doing a remake of Knights of the Old... what is it? What does Coach War stand for? Knights of the Old Republic, right? Nah, no, that was predictive. That's awesome, dude. That game was so fun. Dude, I remember playing it. It was on Xbox, right? Jedi Survivor was really good. It was like... They combined Souls with Jedi 1, but I really, really liked Knights of the Old Republic because it was such a good RPG. Mm-hmm. I'm in agreement. I played it on Xbox. It was great. Did I ever manage to kill Vader in Knights of the Old Republic? I don't think so. Appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you for the kind words. I do my best to put out the good stuff, you know? Oh, in Survivor. I don't think I did. Well, I'm glad that there's kind of something for everyone. I really am enjoying the new season. So my question is, what do we use the Penny Parker for? Is it for the Horde? Or maybe it's for Clea? What is our target for the Penny Parker? If anybody's played this list from Safety Blade, let me know. Clea makes sense. I get, oh, it does work with Frankie as well. You were right. Got it. So we're using it for Frankie. Okay. It's like Agony. So maybe we do this now. So my thought is this. We have the Spooter ready to go. If we could get Agony into Frankie Ray Nova and then the Spooter, that would be ideal, right? Well, I'm saying Clea gives us another way to use the Spooter and Agony. So I see the value there. gives us a secondary way to get that. Yep, we got Viv Vision. I don't think they're going to give Penny a rework. I think Penny's going to get more value as more seasons come. Goodbye. The Once and Future should also proc the zombie. I know people were saying that in... Yes, the Spooter can indeed move here. So it does two things, right? I just realized it was because it was on Camertage. I just messed that up, but that's fine. I'm not going to panic. We're going to be fine. We're going to be okay. Why can't I move it? Does anybody want to explain why I can't move the Frankie Ray? Someone explain that to me. Love it. Wait, why does it work now? What do you mean? Are you saying I have to? Okay, hold on. This game is dumb. Like, what do you mean? I think we're cooked.
Escaped.
Well, realistically, Spiderbot wants to go to Penny. Because you ramp out an additional energy when that happens. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, Viv actually... Okay, see, I'm seeing synergies now. Viv is another way that we can get... Yeah, because we could get that to... Boom, boom, all the things. Yo, Angel, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to need you to show me how you're going to get that one. And we're going to trust in Penny. There we go. We get the flames. My RNG chat. Ooh, so we could Spooter. Hold up. This is actually fantastic. We get another activation. We get another spell. had a 10-turn Sanctum match and somehow only got 16 points. I don't even know how that's possible. Were neither of you snapping? Aw, well, they have the similar RNG. That would be the reason why. You gotta snap. You gotta snap. That's not a bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, I guess Sasquatch go bigger, right? Do we move the Clea? Play for 2 lanes. All right. Let's see what happens. Heart of the cards. I believe that does let us win it here.
There's no strings on me.
That must have been the generated card from Iron Patriot. Like, there's no way they're running Ultron just in this Wiccan deck. I know Clea at 9 power with a zombie horde. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the synergy. I'm seeing the lines. So it gives you 2 ways, 2 things that you're trying to buff. You're either trying to buff Frankie Ray Nova or you're trying to buff Clea to get her spells. I'm not going to lie, it's pretty big brain. Pretty big Brian up in here. Mr. Fantastic and a Clea. Great location for the zombie horde. We still have space. And we have lots of targets for Mr. Fantastic. Zombie Horde and Mysterios all get buffed by Mr. Fantastic here. Better late than never, ma'am. Better late than never. I think we're playing for the left lane and mid here. And a grappling hook. and a Sasquatch. They're probably going to move the Rocketing Groot. Seems good. What's up, Nightmares? Welcome on in. Copycat hit our penny. We activate the zombie Mr. Fantastic here. One short. Actually, super close. Off by 1 point. We had one more card that we could have played there. Okay, I'm liking this list. I'm going to be honest. You could do a lot with it. I mean, they've been snapping every turn. They're always snapping on us. Is Jacosta ever worth it for which Fantastic are we referring to? Because to get an extra out of it, no, I don't think so. We can both play that game. Some Viv Vision value. We could do that into that. Don't care what's going on the left side at all. They do their thing. And we're going to keep giving everybody a nice little buff here. Don't get me. Hi, Nevela. I knew they were going to Goliath. I knew they were going to Goliath.
Victory.
Nah, this... God, why does Safety Blade have to make such good lists? I feel like the last... Dude, the last list I covered was the Safety Blade list. He's got to stop... He can't keep getting away with this. Man has to stop cooking. I don't know if he plays Magic the Gathering, but I would love to play Magic the Gathering against him if he does. Out of the people in the Snap community that play Magic, I know Zombies goes, Nom Nom does. I know that our buddy Gaming with Flash X does as well. Cam, thank you for that follow. Been playing for 3 years. I don't know how I came across your page. I feel like no one plays this game. Well, you got somebody. You got me. If I'm the only one, I'm still in here. But welcome on in, Barry. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You guys like card content? That's kind of my thing. Wholesome content, Magic the Gathering, and Marvel Snap are the main ones because I can't afford any more card games. I can only afford so much cardboard. Are you on PC? Yep. I play on mobile as well. But for streaming, it's easier to stream via PC. Steam, you know? Pleasant, welcome on in. How you doing? Is Standard fun right now? I played so much in Kaldheim. Not really. Right now, Standard is basically all... It's either mono red aggro or it is Vivi. It's all Vivi, is it? I saw a RCQ. Almost all the decks were Vivi, Is It, Cauldron. You play Magic as well? Hell yeah. Is it better on PC? I don't know necessarily better. It's the same. It's just on a, 1920 by 1080 format. I'm not saying anything's wrong with mono red, but it's good when lots of deck types can flourish within a competitive setting. The same thing we see on in Snap. If only like 2 or 3 decks are competitively viable, it's not a good meta. And that's kind of where it is with Standard right now. But hopefully that changes.
Legendary.
I don't know what the ban, if they're going to ban Vivi. They might ban Cauldron. Cauldron is a big part of the problem. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I like playing on PC. But usually if I'm playing, I'm out and about, I'm doing errands or whatever, or I'm at the gym, I will play on my mobile phone, play on my phone. You know what? We're going to play the Safety Horde in... We'll see. I'm very stabilized on 1 life and remove opponent's lands type of player. You're doing land removal? I mean, in a competitive environment, that's acceptable. But it is frowned upon on the lower levels of play, like in Commander. What colors do you normally like to play, Nevela? I'm curious. If green gets to ramp, I get to unwrap. I cannot argue with that. We're just going to get a dub because they're not here. Yeah.
Victory.
A cube's a cube. Land removal is usually in red, white, very Esper coded. You mean the best colors in the game? Blue, black, and white. You have something for everything. Counterspell, removal, exile, lifelink. It's the best colors. Oh. I like green too. I do enjoy ramping. I really, really like my my Jund deck. Landfall, Landsack. It's very fun. Let's get Merlin out now. Let's get Merlin out right now. As long as you're not playing stacks, you know? Okay. I think we Viv Vision now. The other option is Zombie and Omniverse. Now we'll do it now, because at least it gets Frankie Ray Nova. I'm thinking the same thing. I think that is the play. Omniverse. Okay, if we pull Sasquatch next turn. Boom. And a zombie for good measure. What does that ability do? Isochron Scepter. There's so many Magic the Gathering cards. Did we just give them +8? We just gave them +8 on that side. That's not great. I'm gonna be honest, if they snap, I'm retreating. Probably. I'm probably retreating. It's a lot. We could do a lot last turn. Let's see what happens. Because, like, that was 4. I think we get a 2-cost Sasquatch here. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting soon. If you want some to ad previewing, you can sub and get some sick emotes. Feel like they activated too soon. Might have been too soon. I can stick a CMC 2 or less instant in it and pay 2 to tap the scepter to cast it. Oh, okay. I can see how that would be good. I can see how you would want that. Let's do it like this. I don't know if this actually works or not. The other option is to just drop Mockingbird. Actually, that might be the play right there, is to just drop Mockingbird. Activate this first. Yeah, I don't hate that. Good news, didn't hit our zombie, Mr. Fantastic. Double on. I think we a little bit short. You go colorless, huh? Are you doing colorless artifacts or Eldrazi? It's one of the two. You're either running artifacts or Eldrazi. The Eldrazi, the spaghetti, the Eldritch horror spaghetti monsters of the MTG universe. I have an Eldrazi deck myself. Okay, love this. Solid setup right now. How are the Spider-Man Magic cards? Not that great. It was not a good set. There was some good stuff in there. I got the ones that I wanted, but overall the set was... There was only 5 archetypes in the draft format, whereas in comparison, Bloomborough has 10. Again, there were some good cards in the set, Anti-Venom being one of them. Anti-Venom being one of them. But overall, it was not the best. Yep, I have Null Elemental Blast in my Eldrazi deck. Anti-Venom's great. So is Cosmic Spider-Man. I might have to do this. Hold on. Boom. Phil, thank you for the follow. How is this deck doing? I'm enjoying the zombie horde stuff overall. This is the one I've liked playing the most. We tried 3 different zombie decks. I like saying it my way. Somebody's like, it's pronounced Titus, and I'm like, I'm going to keep calling him Titus. I think we did very good there. Because now we can do... Hey, good news, everybody. It's fixed. We did it. I'm going to keep saying it wrong on purpose. So people will be like, Gregor, that's incorrect. Bump, 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 bump. I love the horde mechanic, and I think it's getting better. They tuned it with the OTA. Also, you want to, this is a content creator pro tip. If you want people to engage with your content, say something wrong on purpose. Say a name incorrectly or something, and you will get comments correcting you, because the internet can't allow it to stand otherwise. Yep. It's guaranteed engagement. The internet has to correct you. Exactly, you're rage baiting a bit. Okay, they gotta beat 27. It's the number to beat.
Power must be controlled.
We do win that. We do win that. Wait, is there another turn? Nobody told me there was another turn, chat. No one told me. Okay, they got scared. They Shang-Chi'd my Sasquatch. My Sasquatch. How dare they? She's a pretty lady. You wanna listen, just say my favorite card in Snap is Mater. I swear you will get some interaction on that. I promise you. I am also not a fan of Cosmic Ghost Rider. He's up there with like Mobius. Why is my it's jumping around? There's a bump in there. There's a bump in there. You gotta squint a little bit, but it's there, I swear. I gotta get Jim back into my routine. I have a good routine for content creation. Yeah. Boom. Nah, I gotta get back in. Even if it's just doing cardio. Not even necessarily weightlifting. Just getting some walking in, you know? Boom. Boom. Love it. Oh, did I... I'm so freaking embarrassed. Did you see that play? Did you see that nonsense? What was that? The agony? Well, you're good on. You're getting your steps in it then. Me, I'm in here all the time, either working on my computer. I feel... Do we get the Sasquatch down now? Sure. Let's do it. Rookie mistakes. I stacked my triggers incorrectly. Can you believe it? Stacked my triggers incorrectly. Gregor's a fake, phony. Boom. See, like an Omniverse. There. I can once in future. There. We already got the world ship out of the way, luckily. But we got it earlier. It did happen though. Yes, sir. Yeah, there was one earlier. I think we done messed up. I'm going to retreat on this one. We're going to try this again.
Escaped.
Believe it or not, this was a song before Cyberpunk. Am I going to do 2 hours of Arena tonight? Probably not 2 hours. We'll probably do a single hour. But I will be playing Wednesday and Thursday as well, so... Because I'm still trying to hit Infinite. We're still grinding for Infinite right now. I did open some stuff. And it did. We got some really cool stuff from our friend Star, who went to MagicCon Atlanta and was able to grab some stuff that I had wanted. We opened a secret lair, which I will make into a YouTube video for the MTG channel. Some very pretty dragons. Also, I have an avatar card. We got Soka. Soka Bold Boomeranger. He's a phony. Yeah, big fat phony. Big fat phony. Yeah, but I really, really like the Dragon sleeves. Look at those. Matte and beautiful. Alpha deck unboxing when I can afford through YouTube ad revenue to do an alpha starter unboxing. We're going to need to get those sub numbers up if that's ever going to happen. All right? Hunger. Save that. I have a way to lock down Black Vortex. Now they have a way to get another Victoria hand. Also, the odds of you actually getting in an actual alpha starter deck that's real, I don't know. I've watched Wubby, and he's gotten some fakes. He has opened real ones. You should also probably have a guy for that. Boom. 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 So do we even play the Clea? No, I think we do this instead. Boom. Love it. That way we're getting another one. That's what I'm saying. He pulled like 4 fake decks. I watch Wubby. I watch Papa Meat. I do enjoy some Papa Meat. Tolarian Academy. They've already snapped. Beautiful. We get another one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. That's a lot of things that we could play. Yep. I think Agatha just says we win, right?
Minions to me.
Brother, ew. Dude, you just have to say 6 followed by 7 and they lose their freaking minds. Kid recently, because, you know, there's parents on Friday Night Magic. Kids just screaming 6-7. There you go, Brady. This is your opportunity. This is the chance of a lifetime. Six, 7. It's a meme. Kids just say 6-7 around like a child that's anywhere between like kindergarten to like 7th grade, they're going to lose their mind. Got room in your alliance, Gregor? I do, actually. See? You're not meant to get it. We're not meant to get it. It is absurd. It's brain rot meme. Like, there's not even, like, history on it. It's just a thing. If you are interested in joining our alliance, you should... I think I have a link to my Discord in my TikTok. But it's easier for links on the purple app. We do... If you are wanting to get in, we do vet it through our Discord. Cool. See, at least Skibbity Sigma has some, like, I get what that's from. Like, the Skibbity toilet thing is a thing from the YouTube thing. There's history with it. The 6-7 thing is just like, it doesn't make sense. We would love to have you, Nevela. Skibbity Sigma Riz. It's actually called, it's the autistic Riz. Well, I feel like our memes... So what is the 6-7 thing? Go ahead. Explain it to me. Skibbity Toilet Riz is Supreme Aura. Yes. Oh, yeah? You got Gwenpool in here? I like it. I like it. You're trying hard to breathe. Okay, it started with the song Doot Doot by Skrilla, and it wasn't unpopular until this basketball player started saying it with purposeful lisp. Okay, so there is some history to the 6-7 thing. Apparently there's lore I didn't know about. So this one day he dunked it, and then this kid was on the camera saying 6-7, and that's what, okay. Got it. So that's where the meme comes from. Y'all just got educated. And his name is John Cena. Now, we had, like, I feel like if you were born in, like, I was in the era of, like, Newgrounds. Like, Newgrounds Flash animation. We had, like, the Come to the Candy Mountain, Charlie, the unicorn, or like the badger, like all that stuff. You guys remember. Y'all were around for it. Yep. Pepper's Farm remembers. Yep. Yep, Ego Raptor animations. Salad fingers. Where did Thanos come from? Did he? I'm confused. All right, I am destroying my rank right now. Chocolate Rain. And then there was that brief moment where we had vines. Did the Time Stone bring out Thanos? Vine, otherwise known as long-form TikTok. I don't know. TikToks let you go long. I have some TikToks up to 3 minutes. Can you believe that?
Opponent snapped.
You could make it. You could. You could do that. They could be long. I've seen full movies on TikTok. I remember watching full movies. Dude, they had Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. That also was the thing on Twitter. Into the Spectrum. It's got to be the plan. Just doing NPC streams. Well, I have prio here. I have prio here. I have the priority. You know what? I think the Spectrum just ensures we win that side.
Knowledge is power. Enchantress.
Actually illegal. Why are people running Enchantress right now? Why can't I catch a break? I did not. Husky's stream is bugged right now? Well... 12 hours in one viewer. Why doesn't he restart? Okay, again, I'm going to try Safety Blade's Horde list again. Why doesn't he just start this restart stream? It's an AWS that will... maybe it has to do with his region. It may have to do with the region that he's in. That would make sense. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. AWS may be fine over here, but it may be busted in whatever region Husky's in. Dude, I feel like I've been seeing nothing but Wiccan today. Is that just me? You mean the amazing song that is Around the World by Daft Punk? Those two French guys? Okay, mostly affected the East Coast. That would be why I'm in the West Coast right now. What's up, Yaz? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I was warned.
Locked in.
Star warned me before I started stream that there might be issues. That's totally okay. There's a lot of, like, I'm on a lot of social platforms, so I get it if you miss a follow. That comes from The Outsiders. The movie The Outsiders. I read that book. It was required reading in one of my classes in, like, middle school, I think. I read sometimes. I've been known to read. I have books and literature. I think we're getting close. I think it's getting close. I'm in agreement. All of these, I read fine literature. Exactly. And smell of mahogany. All of those things are accurate. I actually wasn't sure if we had that or not. But was I correct about the quote? Listen, I read with the caveat that a lot of the books have pictures in them. Nobody said that was against the rules. All right. Also, I normally have subtitles on because if I don't have subtitles on when watching something, I hear mumbles and I can't, and it bothers me. Mine's manga, but also comic books. I'm working through Absolute Wonder Woman right now. Listen, it's still reading. It just so happens to have pictures. Yeah, after Pizza Hut stopped giving personal pan-sized pizzas for reading, I feel like just reading overall in the country really took a nosedive, you know? Pizza Hut was holding it down. Some of y'all got it. Some of y'all got it. Some of y'all that resonated with you very, very hard. If I don't get a personal pan-sized pizza, why am I even doing it? Nice. One Piece is a very fun read. And there's a lot of it to read. Same dude. Got me to read so freaking much. That and the Scholastic Book Fair. Those were the things. Boom. We could do this, and then there's a solid chance we could get rid of it. Well, he could have if they had kept the program. Pizza Hut was keeping America literate. The fact that I can play both Mockingbird and Sasquatch this turn is wild. That is wild, dude. They really did turn it around, Domino's. You got to give Domino's kudos there. I'm in Washington, not the DC, the state. Oh, hell yeah. I am in Central Washington. You can. Nah, Domino's really turned it around. What's nice about the Northwest where I'm at is you could kind of choose. We have areas that are like desert. We have areas that are beautiful forests, you know? Like personal computer? Catalina frickin' Wine Mixer. Fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. And we activate the zombies. But did we just become best friends is one of my follow alerts. What are you doing? I'm burying you. But I'm alive. I'm alive. Seattle's great. I lived in Seattle for over a decade. Went to college there, and yeah, Seattle's wonderful.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
I am not in Seattle. I am in Central Washington. Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Yes, it is. I mean, there's so many pretty forests, and there's also beaches and stuff. It's a nice state. Two premium mystery variants. Let's go. I think we hold on to Agony here. They also Agony. I'm gonna Mysterio over here. Get some cost reduction going from the Mockingbird. We can set up mid lane to try and win White Hot Room. Yes. Mr. Fantastic also has a really interesting noise. Haha. Well, good news. That's not the real one. Jeff is the bestest boy, other than James, of course. Oh, come on. Come on. That's why we can't have nice things. Gotta love the symbiote stuff. We hold on to Clea. Evo is very fun, especially with Warlock.
What a game!
Now, High Evo is great, especially if you are like a low collection level. It's very accessible. It makes a lot of cards more accessible. Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yep, agree. I often recommend Zoo for newer players. The large Deadpool.
What a game!
But good news, we're going to be able to keep hitting him with the flames. Like, repeatedly here. I mean, that's what Kyera is for too. Kyera will protect your little one drops. How do they have a 20 power Deadpool? It's a 40 power Deadpool now.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
A disgustingly large Deadpool. We retreat on this, right? We don't stay on this, gamers. Not with the Deadpool that large.
Escaped.
Exactly. Null, Death, and the last one. We will be doing some MTG Arena as well tonight. But we need to get some dubs for Gregor is what needs to happen. Maybe I switch it up and try one of the other decks. We could try the Toxic Soul King. That's what I'm hoping for. Got to get them dubs.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Viv is indeed in this list. Well, that makes this easier. Yep. Gorgeous variant. I don't think I've ever seen that one. This is some lockdown nonsense with Legion. Yeah, our bot's based. They're going to drop... They full skipped. She-Hulk and maybe Infinite? We'll see. We're pushing some good power here. I'm thinking the same thing. The Infinite first steps? Shuri into She-Hulk, maybe Taskmaster?
Can you understand me?
All right, we're switching it up. Because I am getting I'm getting rolled right now. Let's try the Thanos list. We're gonna try the Thanos list. Will Thanos game? Does he really say that? He says, hello, so happy? Is that his catchphrase? Hello, so happy. Imagine him just screaming at you. We got to do that. Just says, hello, hello. Does he speak English? Or does he have like technology that translates? He's got to have like technology or something, right? A translator. I'm good with that. I mean, we got the Wiccan off. That's all that matters. And we have the Alliance ready to go. This is looking promising, right? Pretty sure we keep the priority here. Ah.
I am Iron Man.
No Jane yet. See, I haven't still seen Fantastic Four First Steps. Oh, you mean their negative deck? Thank you.
Inevitable.
I got this from a collector's vault.
Victory.
It worked. All right, let's get those cubes back. So y'all are excited for the PMV. I'm excited for the green glyph border. I love the green glyph borders. It is nice when you have the priority and you can drop it, right?
The universe shall be set right.
I think they're very pretty. Hi, Half. Welcome on in.
Breaking news.
A blink, huh? That could be a lot of things. Yeah. Could be G-Man. Could be a lot of things. Could be Hela. That's our Soul Stone. Yep, created by the Daily Boogle. The Daily Boogle. Look at that little lockjaw. Look at this little guy. I love this variant. Look at that little butt. How can you? He's adorable. See, that sounds like... You can. I believe in you, Brady. You're a creative person. He's an activate ability now. Can you believe that? I think this is Hela. It's gotta be, right? That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Might be a retreat here. Hello, Geeky Endeavor. Or are we saying hello, 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 like the Infinite? He adorable. What's up, Grimkins? Welcome on in.
Are ye worthy? I'm coming for you.
See what I can do here. Shong, Shong, Shong. I was already retreating before you snapped, my guy. Before you snapped, I was not staying on that. Are you kidding me? Why would I stay on that? Do you think I am a fool? Yeah, we're not having any of that.
The universe shall be set right. Victory.
He's way bigger than 6'6". What do you mean he's 6'6"? He's massive. He's like Omniverse size, right? He's macro. He's not micro.
Shall be set right.
He's not Microsoft. He's macro hard. You heard me. You heard me. I did not stutter. Gregor, did I stutter? He's very large. So when he's in the containment suit, he's 6'6". Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We're going to go with the Soul Stone here. So I'm hoping that we can draw Strange Supreme. He's trying to communicate. He wants to communicate with the universe. I think I can give this the old snapperoo. So I feel like Cosmic Ghost Rider here is very mean. Well, that might change things up a little bit here. Wants to know if there's any K-pop Demon Hunter music here. There can be. There definitely can be. 3, 3, 2. He'll probably eat that, right? He's a solid chance of eating the zombie horde as well. We'll see if we hit him with the old emotional. Oh, do you mean in the reward redemptions? No. But you could redeem a request for some K-pop Demon Hunter music, which is pretty normal. We get a lot of requests for that. Takahashi, hello. Also, hello, Irish Panda. How you doing, friend? I have done it before and I can do it some more. X gonna give it to you. I'm just gonna say no to that right away. I am not giving a destroy player bar sinister. We just say no to that. Done it before and I can do it some more.
Enough said, bub.
Boom. I'm wondering when they're going to drop the Killmonger. So I feel like it's going to be soon. Predicted it. Wait. Is the Horde? No, I didn't have the Horde down. Okay, I'm confusing myself. I like that. That lets us play Thanos last turn. Oh, buddy. That is indeed rough. You were wondering, he just eats his lunch. I have Prio here. A Venom.
Enough said, bub.
We got Lucky Wolverine decided not to move mid. Was not quite enough. The X23s, we do love the X23 variants. All right, I'm going to go back to what I can actually get dubs with. And that's going to be strong going. This is the one that I am most consistent with. Rearranging pieces. Nidavellir is where we are going to be getting set up the Moonstone for super cost reduction. There's not a lot of Mobius going around right now. I guess people aren't running a lot of cost reduction, to be honest. Yeah, Mobius can be rough to play against. Pig 3 with the 5 months. 5 months of good gaming. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Thank you for 5 months. Hope you are well. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. You're about to see what Adaptoid does. Hi, James. Got Kokusho. Kokusho. What is Kokusho? It's something that I cannot pronounce, is what it is. The Super Adaptoid on reveal, steal the text from an enemy activate card here. We steal Invisible Step Woman. Do it. We stole from Jacosta. Invisible Stepmom would have been better, but they had... Oh! Oh, the double lockdown. James is just looking like, can I have treats?
Victory.
Kokusho, the Evening Star, super cool black dragon from Kamigawa. When he dies, he does... Oh, do we get that one? I literally... Hold up. Hold up. You mean this guy? Hold on. This guy, right? What are the odds? Yeah, that dude. The guy that you just have right by you. What are the odds? Well, that is exciting. The reason I have that card is because Star got me some stuff from MagicCon Atlanta, and he just happened to be in the secret lair. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the night's not over. Frankie Raynova's a good card. I feel like people were too quick to judge. It's not as bad as most people originally thought. This may be Safety Blade's list.
I am Iron Man.
Well, here's my plan, gamers. If you were wondering. We're going to Mystique, Goliath, Ant-Man, and then drop the Spectrum. Probably better for us to do it like this. And then we drop it. Means there's going to be another Flame of the Fault line here. Thank you.
Iron Man.
What's up, Easy Deku? Welcome on in. And then the Spectrum adds 8 here, which should make up the difference. What's up, James? Oh, what a good boy. Chat, you want to say hi to James? James, say hi to everyone. James. Oh, what a good boy. You want more? You want more treats?
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
Let the winds come in. Oh, he a hungry boy. You a hungry boy, ain't you? Testing to see if he's been rolling around in dirt. He likes to roll around in dirt. Yep, the tech gods. Did you recognize this person?
This just in.
I'm going. Boom. I think we're playing similar lists. Based off the Ant-Man. It could be the Bastion version.
Assemble. Avengers! Assemble.
I guess we were going to find out. Nah, Scroll's not real. Scroll can't hurt us here. To do something very funny. Do you see the line? Pikmin sees it.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, we see what their play is going to be. $62's pretty good, though. I feel like they're about to drop Onslaught. Or something. I think we're overdoing mid. Are we overdoing mid? I think we're going to be fine just with that. Let's see. 37. No, I think that does. 44? 48. We're golden.
I am Iron Man.
128's overkill? I don't know. Seemed about the right amount for me. James, what do you think? James, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Hi. James does love Iron Man. Hey, bub. Boom, into the cap, into the Ravona. The opulent pelican. So Super Adapter would be great if they're playing, if they just happen to be playing Bullseye. Oh! Oh! Fantastic hit. Was very tall. And we can drop a Spectrum on last turn. The Conchu is dropping.
Wind, aid my hand.
Into a storm.
Assemble.
We trust in Spectrum. We trust in Spectrum, y'all.
Knowledge is power.
Hit the shield.
Apocalypse.
Not today, Occasion Man. Not today.
Victory.
Hey. It's a very good good form you have there. That's good form. He has very good form. The winds of Watum. Like Goliath can come back from that. Well, you know, that works just fine. Bryo. Nope. Nope. Well, we don't have a shield anymore. Oh, I love Supergiant games. 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 Even his tail is curled up. Perfect. Hey. Hey. Echo. 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 That wins, right? That should win it. We'll see if do they stay for the boomer snap. I think our number goes very big from this because we get 2 Iron Men. Moonstone becomes an Iron Man copy. So we're putting up, I'm guessing, at least 30 power here.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Do you have Enchantress? Oh, god damn it. by 1 point. Damn, dude. That is unfortunate. Why are people running Enchantress? That's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Pretty sure that's not allowed. With James here, all things are possible. Spicy Alamo joining the fan club. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. How is your week going? Start to your week. Okay, this is a chance that maybe we can get some cubes. Love to hear that. Werewolf on Cosmo would be great here.
I am Iron Man. Assemble.
Assemble. Snowguard shenanigans. Is that right? We doing Snowguard shenanigans? Honestly, that probably wins that lane. That means they're most likely going to shut down. But the good news is Cosmo, Goliath, Iron Man. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. No sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. I don't know if I like this Moonstone more than the other Moonstone. Do you think I should pull the trigger on it? What do you think? You think I should? I mean, it is very pretty. Wow. Why would you say something so bold, yet so true?
Mastery.
Well, it has been done. It has been got. Let's switch to the other one. Okay, that's pretty fire. That's pretty dope. What do we think? White neon or silver metallic? What are we feeling? It does look really good. I do not regret clicking. You say the neon? Okay. 2 for silver metallic. 3. Okay. Looks like it's going to be the silver. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. And the hair, like, what if I just like combs? What if I just enjoy combs and how they make me feel? Danton. Could be a bot. We'll know in a second. Well, they're playing... You know what they're playing? They're playing Arasham. This is one of them, they're Arasham gamers. I spit on you! Three, 4. Okay, hold on. I cannot abide. Can't abide some Arasham. Am I a book person, Gregor? We talked about this earlier. Yes, yes. I read the fine literature. I had many a pan pizzas from Pizza Hut for reading a lot of books.
Assemble.
Oh, awesome. What kind of vampire? What kind of vampires are we talking? Because there's a lot of iterations on vampires. Ooh, okay, I like the premise. I can get behind that. This move the shield and spectrum, right? Unless they have a magical Kang here. Unless they have something on the left side I don't know about.
Iron Man.
Nope. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, y'all.
Victory.
James. Yeah? You look sleepy. Are you sleepy? You look very sleepy. Can you open your eyes? James? Can you open your eyes? He's like, I don't get paid enough for this. Yeah. There are 4 different type of vampires, each with their own special qualities. High fantasy setting, your typical European influence. Cool. So like Victorian era. Well, vampires have to be sexy. Like that's like all vampires are bisexual and hot. That's just the rule. If you tell me there's a straight vampire, I don't believe you. We could, they're, well, Nosferatu-esque vampires. They're not always pretty. That's true. That's true. Do I get the pass plus for headpool variant? It's pretty ugly and the helicopter hat doesn't spin, but it's essentially 10 for 5k tokens. Do it. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. So if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, I don't think all bi people are inherently vampires, but I think all vampires are inherently bisexual. You live that long, you're going to get a little weird with it, you know? If you've watched What We Do in the Shadows, Laszlo Cravensworth he is the model. Stop. Stop. We like the extra turn. Grok is a wild child. I'm thinking this is Tribunal, right? Seems like Tribunal to me. You should try the floppy popsicles. I think they're still around. The trolley bright popsicles, they're floppy popsicles. I am not making that up. That's a real thing. It's 100% a real thing. Mm-hmm. Pick 3 knows what's going on. Does Tribunal go bigger here? Hmm. Hmm. Right.
Such is my judgment.
I'm of the same opinion here.
I am Iron Man.
They have to beat 50 in each lane. They have to beat 50 in each lane. They are not beating 50 in each lane.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
They're not beating 50 in each lane.
Victory.
James. James. James Baxter. James. 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 He's out. James Baxter. James Baxter. He's named after the animator slash horse from Adventure Time. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking this into cap. Well, we got Spectrum out of that. Yes, playing music is safe as long as you exclude it from the VOD. I would say the only time that it would be iffy is if you are on like the front page, in which case it would be smarter to play copyright-free music. But if you are just playing while you're streaming and it's on a separate VOD track, you are completely fine.
Assemble.
Boom. Hmm. Yep. That is why it is in there. This is the list that I ran in the Golden Gauntlet. I went 4-2 with it overall. I see your Blarvel and I raise you. Yeah, we win this. I want you to be free. Don't worry about me. And just like the movies.
Knowledge is power.
Thank you. Oh, close. Close. No cigar, though. 4 points off. All right, I think we have time for like maybe 1 or 2 more games, then we'll hop over to some Magic the Gathering. Gigantic Bull of veggies, rice, and some protein in here. We might do some brawl. I think that if Urban Minotaur is here, I think Urban Minotaur wanted to try a brawl deck. The movies.
Avengers! Assemble. Assemble.
Some big zombie energy right now. We got a compliment on our moonstone. That's too many kitty prides. I feel like that's too many kitty prides. Oh.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
We'll see if they have any tech this turn.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
See, I figured they were going to drop Giant Man there. I thought for sure they were going to drop Giant Man at Sinister London.
Victory.
It was bad. The play with Kitty was bad. Yep, happens to the best of us. I have not seen that variant before. Mid does in fact go crazy here. The internet's going to be upset. They just unalived a dog. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying. There's a reason the site "Does the Dog Die" exists.
What a game!
Isn't the site there to tell you in a movie if the dog does or not?
I definitely need to change my underwear. What a game!
Avengers! Assemble.
I mean, but I feel like the parents should have it at their, you know, when they're ready to, when they think their child is ready to.
Knowledge is power.
All right. We're going to swap over to some MTG Arena. Dream about her. Settings. There we go. We can hide that. Nope. There we go. Invisibility. And I will update the info in here as well. Boom, playing the right stuff. I was going to see they have a quick draft for Edge of Eternities, which was a fun set. But I also said that we were going to play some Brawl. I want to show you my Brawl deck. Oh, yeah. I am ready to sack some lands. Believe it. All right. Opening hand. Decent number of lands. We like the loot. We can sack this to get a green. So we can mana fix here. I think we stay on this. Loot lets us play an extra land per turn. I think we go Terramorphic Expanse first. Sack to get a forest. Or we just pull a forest. She doesn't know what she's missing. Thought the game crashed there for a second. Had me scared. All right. You're going to see some like crazy recursion with this deck. I can guarantee it. And guess what we get to do? We get to play another land. Universes Beyond friend set. Wondering if they're going to try and remove loot. No, they're just going. I feel okay. Ral Crackling Wit. Okay, they're actually playing an Is It card from the Bloomborough set. Evolving Wilds. Is there a reason I can't? I would let us play another land. Let's get you out. We are ramping real good right now. Again, I'm wondering, waiting for them to try and remove loot. My boy Loot. hitting the combos with my sliver right now. Target player creates a treasure token, destroy target artifact, huh? Getting rid of my commander, huh? We'll move our commander to the command zone. Oh, that's my big boy. That's my large boy. The Gitrog monster is so good. Well, look at that. We can now play lands off the top of our library. Isn't that cool? I need more green mana sources. I know I'm missing sack triggers here, but that's okay. All right. They should be focusing on loot. Oh. Did you just Cyclonic Rift? Bro just Cyclonic Rifted there. We're getting down the Gitrog monster, though. Gitrog monster has Death Touch. Lets us play an additional land on each of our turns, and whenever one or more cards are put into the graveyard from anywhere, draw a card. Crazy good card. I love the Gitrog monster. Okay. He very strong too. I feel like they probably have a counter spell ready to go. Are you going to counter it? The fact that like you see a blue player who doesn't tap any mana on their turn, you know they have a counter spell. Show me your counter spell. Come on now, don't be shy. Show me that command. Show me that. There it is. One of you. One of you. Good block with one of those. I could also run Culling Ritual, which gets rid of all the tokens. Luckily, I have What are you doing, James? What are you doing, buddy? I could get behind that. Death Touch hits Planeswalkers too. All right. Culling Ritual. Yeah, I don't think you have a way around this. You are tapped. I love Graveyard Recursion. They probably have me here, though. They got Storm stuff. What's up, buddy? You asking for treats? They have the Storm emblem from Ral. There you go, bub. Rose away in the end. There a way I can get healthier? Because I might just be out of luck. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. Great way to draw a lot of cards, though. They just have to hit me for 2. They just got to hit me for 2 here. James ate all the food and is like, okay, I'm out. What card would you suggest? Of course, yeah. I might already have it in here. I believe Soul of Windgrace is in here. I know he is at least in my commander deck. Great removal along with Beast Within and Assassin's Trophy. Here, let's run it back. We're going to run it again. So let's just make sure I do have that in here. I believe I have Soul of Windgrace in here. Soul of Windgrace is better for commander, though. Versus, 1 versus 1 person. Because it's for each opponent, you may remove 1 permanent. Rolled. Soul of Windgrace. Is he in my list? Might have removed it. Does let me discard lands to gain life. I don't hate that. What Spidey Man cards do you like, Brady? Honestly, we could probably get rid of Omnath. Have you got a weak Brawl deck? Nah, I only make them strong, dude. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Only very, very strong. I mean, actually, do I have any other ones? I can Control Z. Would I just get rid of? Hold on. I'm going to cancel. Can I leave? Discard change. That's what I was looking for. You had me freaking out. Okay, we added Soul of Windgrace. Okay, there he is. Trying to add styles. Let me see if I have any other Brawl decks. Brawl. I have a deck called Lightly Armored. If you want to give that a shot, I will. I don't even remember what I have in it. I have no idea what is even in that deck. Here, let me load up the Friendly Brawl. Do I have an Eldrazi deck? Is there 100 cards in it? Bring a weak deck, I bring Eldrazi? No, okay. That's one I've been working on. Eldrazi is not a weak deck. Lightly Armored will do. Okay, I can keep on this. I have ways to get more lands. I'm guessing they're playing Voltron based off the first thing. While we are playing... Ooh. I don't even care if it's too soon. Exile target creature or planeswalker and opponent controls. Okay. Target creature or planeswalker. Where is... There he is. Planes. No one ever does. Smothering Tithe. Nobody told me we were running Game Changers. Nobody told me we were running Game Changers. I will be paying the 2 every time. I'm not going to give him unlimited treasure tokens. Hmm. Double striking can't be blocked, huh? Ain't that something? We are going to go with green. I thought they said it was low level. What are they doing running Smothering Tithe? That is a game changer. Liam is my boy. Luckily, commander damage isn't a thing in this game. They're going to do 12 damage to me this turn. I will always pay the 2. I will always pay the 2. We got it with a flyer. We got it with a flyer. Good game, dude. What are you doing running Smothering Tithe? I thought you said it was a low level deck. Running a game changer up in there. What you should do is check out one of my other videos about what you are looking for in a commander deck. I have a video that goes over building your first commander deck. You can find it on either the YouTube side or the TikTok side, and it goes over what you want to run in terms of single target removal, board wipes, all of that stuff. It will probably help you. You challenged me to a duel, just a regular kind? Yep. Gives you an idea of how many lands you should be running as well. 35 to 38 is the sweet spot. What are we doing? Standard? Listen, I'm up for a challenge. What are we doing, Brady? Standard? I see Brady. I could bring multiple things. I just need a confirmation of what we're playing. So, standard? Best of one. I view the challenge. What? I accepted your challenge. Why would you back out? So Dimir Toxic isn't standard legal anymore, unless I could try it. I'll show you why it's... Haha! It's no longer standard legal. You will see. Here, we'll do Phyrexian Oil, which is also toxic. The challenge told you no? Okay. You'll see. This was a set that I was running before the recent flip over of what's standard legal. Unfortunately, Phyrexian cards are no longer within the standard So the challenge is this still telling you no? I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Phyrexians are dope in general. So, how do you define a game changer? I'm glad you asked. There is a list. Here you go. These are all game changers. Smothering Tithe is on that list. Game changers change the bracket of your commander deck. Yep. So by default, if you have 3 in there, you're at minimum a bracket 3 commander deck. At the very minimum. If it has other stuff, it might be even a bracket 4. Mm-hmm. That is very true. Honestly, I'm just going to grab a swamp. Gonna grab a swamp. Just need that mana. So you will see why this deck is toxic. I'm going to beat Brady without doing any damage to Brady. So I will be doing no damage to Brady whatsoever. EDH was created from board judges during like tournaments. Yep. It uses the keyword proliferate. So this deck's entire thing is trying to kill them with poison counters. Vintage is the expensive format because everything's legal. OG Dual Land's very expensive. That would be second dinner. Not second dinner. It's the, well, it's not second dinner. WotC has a panel of commander people who oversee that, as well as bans within the commander list. Well, there you go. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's WotC now. Jesus. That's why we can't have nice things, everybody. Come on. Okay, thank you. I mean, that's just a bad financial decision. You shouldn't be mortgaging your house for cardboard. No, I remember the ones that they banned. It was Mana Crypt, Dockside Extortionist. I didn't know that it got dissolved for that reason. Nadu. What is it? Jeweled Lotus. Yep. Yeah, didn't they send a guy the wrong thing? They sent somebody they wasn't supposed to get something. Instead of asking for it, they stick the Pinkertons on it. I do remember that. I've been like, this could have been an email, guys. Here, I got you. And that's why this deck is called a toxic deck. Brady, I'll do another one. Someone asked me to play this deck. I don't feel good about it, okay? I don't feel good about it. I don't feel proud of what I just did. I'm better than that. We'll run it again. No, somebody asked me to show them that deck in chat. We're running it again. I'm not proud of that. Here, I will run. Yours is a starter deck. I will tune it down. Good. Please, if your goal is to beat me, I want you to beat me. I want the rivalry that freaking Vegeta and Goku have. Let's go. All right, I'm going to bring out my Rabbids deck. It is not super high tuned. If I bring my Boros or my mono red decks, they're too strong. We're going rabbits. Are you Vegeta in this scenario? I think I'm Goku. I think Brady is Vegeta in this situation. Now, this is a fun deck. We like it. Who doesn't like little bunny rabbits? Elmer Fudd? Yeah, but we don't like him. Do you think Brady has the advantage here? Hopper event, so only commons and uncommons. Only common and uncommon cards are allowed in Popper. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's a... To my knowledge, there's not a limit. You would have to check on that. Okay, so I definitely didn't accidentally hit accept when I meant the mulligan. Yeah, new player. Been there. Been there. We're going to choose rabbit. That may be a Google question. And once you know, let me know, because I want to know the answer to that. Is it only commons? I was told it was commons and uncommons. No, it's not. This is not even competitive. Ah, okay. So it is only commons. Bruh, I'm not playing this in standard. If you need a scoop here, we can run it again. Let's go again, okay? We'll do uno más. What am I? Hold on. I'll switch it up. I'll bring out my Fleam deck. I'm breaking out the flame. I'm waiting for Brady to accept. Brady, accept my challenge, you nerd. Brady. Oh, there it is. Play. I was going to keep yelling at you. I was about to keep going. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. Well, I'm not really running spider. Well, that is it. Never mind. Never mind. I'll shut up. This feels very appropriate. I knew it. They do have uncommons in Popper. I thought it was commons and uncommons. I'm gonna do a Google. Does Pauper allow uncommons? Interesting. So you're allowed to play it if it was printed. A card is Pauper legal if and only if it has been printed at common rarity at least once. And web is a mechanic. If your creature has attacked, you can pay the in-web cost. Ooh, as first strike and vigilance, huh? To put it back into your hand. It was one of the new mechanics in the Spider-Man set. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Is this a song about MTG things? Yeah, Brady, I'm gonna need you to. I need Brady to kick it up a notch. Necro potency? Believe that is a game changer as well. Right? The one on the front screen, right? Oh, no. Necropotency is different than necromancy. You have one of those too? I would just mute. Bro, I'd just mute. I wouldn't have time for all that. But thank you all for hanging with me today. We will be back on Wednesday and Thursday for more Marvel Snap and MTG things. TikTok, I will catch y'all later. YouTube, I will